Wir müssen ja nicht die 5 Minuten durchwarten. Und damit moin moin und guten Morgen. Moin moin alle durchgeknallten. Ich glaube, das war aus Werner. Sons of Liberty. Erstmal schön Energy aufmachen. Knackender Stuhl ist da. Ich bin auch da. So. Blue Point Back Games. Jupp. Blue Pint Games. Ich habe noch was vergessen. Fällt mir gerade auf. Zack. Zack. So. Den Stream Manager muss ich ja noch aufhaben. Nicht nur OBS. Load Game. Und laden. Datei ist geladen. Okay. Okay, geht sofort los. Das ist gut. Oh, Schluck auf. Pentasemin. Penta. Zoom mit X. Ich wollte gerade abdrücken. Ja?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Ja.
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Verstanden.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Hält echt nicht lange. Okay, 2 habe ich getötet, einer ist eingeschlafen. Wow. Ich möchte nichts hören. Wow. Und in dem Moment hat er keinen Bock. zieh doch nicht hoch. Alter, ist er jetzt schon abhängig von den Pentazepin oder was? Habe ich alles erwischt? Ich würde sagen, bisher ja.
I can't do.
Wo war ich? Ach ja.
What am I doing here? This sucks.
Oh. Oh, das ist echt schrecklich. Junge, bleib stehen. Ich glaube, das ist wahrscheinlich Snake. Oder? Ja. Aber ich habe sie jetzt aus den Augen verloren. Wow. Nicht ins Wasser fallen. Vielleicht läuft es ohne Thermalgockel besser. Na komm. Was ist ja fast geschafft?
Here.
Laufen.
How did all this happen? This sucks.
Hey. Ich bin nicht gewohnt, mit Controller zu schießen. Oder nicht mehr. Snake, schieß ihn doch in den Hinterkopf. Ups. Das ist nicht gut. Snake macht es richtig. Keine halben Sachen.
Ryden, Emma's been stabbed. That
Yeah.
bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Ryden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
All right, let's go. Das ist eine Menge Blut.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
All right, let's go. Ah, da steht doch jemand. Er hört Musik. Okay.
Freeze!
Ich soll jetzt im Chor, war das, glaube ich, dann. Aber wahrscheinlich sind dann hier bei EF genau die Dinge. Liegen da eigentlich neue Minen? Sieht nicht so aus. Sehr schön. Dann sind wir jetzt im Chor. Und... Das habe ich nicht erwartet. Upsi. Oh, gut.
How's Emma?
Ach
I think he
nicht.
got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Hal,
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Jo.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I
Nein,
don't think so.
90%.
The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Doch, leider schon.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma! Emma! Answer me! Ah. Ah. I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
Wow.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Oh,
What do you
Schlafsack.
mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have
Okay.
to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Wolf?
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
Then let's go.
The two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Okay, das sah episch aus.
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Papagei tot.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved.
Aber nicht?
You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Ist er aber. Stimmt, Olga.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Hat er wenigstens die Geiseln?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Boah. Lass mal machen.
Your mission data has been saved.
Alles klar, danke. Tschüss.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
NSA, CIA, FBI.
Guten Morgen, Streamer TV.
He doesn't exist in any database.
Wie geht's, wie steht's?
He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Das klingt doch super.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Hmm?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
No.
You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Das kann was werden.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember?
No.
Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Und das
What about
heißt?
Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
All right.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Möglich?
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Nö.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Alles klar. Machen wir.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
Wow.
In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
Hmm?
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
Okay.
If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
Okay.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay
Lauter
concealed.
race.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Warum hat sie mich geschlagen? Teilen unter Freunden.
Jack, are you all right?
Nö.
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Ja, krasse Sache, ne? Jejundo.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Jetzt kommt der verrückte Teil des Spiels, würde ich sagen.
What's that?
Nix. Lass das mal.
Right. Turn the game console off right
No.
now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the
Ey,
TV.
so nah bin ich nicht.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Brauchst du schießen? Ich finde jetzt gerade immer noch super den Part des Spiels.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Anscheinend nicht. Passion habe ich nicht, ne? Nee. Nicht gut, nicht gut.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Doch, es ist passiert. Und es wird vielleicht nicht das letzte Mal gewesen sein. Box 5. Ah, damit. Okay. Genau, jetzt kommt wieder das mit der... Du sitzt noch am Bildschirm wahrscheinlich.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Ist der gerade da runtergesprungen? Alter, was sind das für Leute? Ah, wohl lang wirklich? Gut.
No. No.
Muss ich mich gleich mal genauer umgucken.
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Wahrscheinlich bin ich hier irgendwo dran vorbeigelaufen.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay, bye. Obwohl, wo lang läuft er?
Who's there?
Niemand. Ah, okay. Huhu Eternal, wieso hast du Fragen? Was sind deine Fragen? Wieso rennt man leicht Mann bei dir? Das ist leicht zu beantworten, würde ich sagen. Ich wurde gefangen genommen und meine ganzen Sachen wurden mir weggenommen.
Variety Level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Also das hätte ich nicht von dir gedacht. Ich auch nicht. Nee, ich auch nicht. Aber wie geht's dir? Hoffe, er hat es gut
I
geschlafen.
hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Oh, das klingt dann nach Standard, würde ich sagen. Das ist ein interessantes Radar.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
So, jetzt erstmal wach werden und im Lurk verstecken. Alles klar, viel Spaß im Lurk und danke für den Lurk-Support.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Okay, gut zu wissen.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Gut zu wissen. Da kommen wir auch nicht mehr raus. Was kriegen wir hier noch so für interessante Tipps?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Ich hab keine Ahnung.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Ja.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
Mann.
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
Was?
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Wird ja mal krasser hier.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Ja, danke. Hat mir Mühe gegeben.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Ja.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Endlich wieder
That's more
Klamotten.
like it.
Ja.
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Codec.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So,
Also
it was
ja,
rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
Ja, denke
No
ich auch.
way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
Ich
I've
mag die
stocked
Ausstellung.
up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Verstehe ich. Ich schon.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Ah, okay.
What are you thinking? Moron.
Mary Silverberg. Ah, okay. Auf den. Okay. Hey, Snake, auf den.
Damn kid.
Den habe ich verdient. Ich bin bereit, denke ich. In die falsche Richtung natürlich. Okay, er mochte nicht, dass ich gegen ihn gelaufen bin, glaube ich.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Bandana.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
Nicht?
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
Nein.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Das kannst du dir selber verraten. Oder beantworten.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Hm.
Come on.
Das müsste Otacon sein, ne?
Raiden.
Ja.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Nice.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
Oh,
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I
Alles
might
klar.
be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
All right. Ration. Na komm her. Nein, lass mich aufstehen. Ja, Snack tötet sie schon alle. Tut mir leid. Oh, er lebt noch.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
Deswegen
The
auch
kernel
verrückt.
probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Ja, ich bin doch schon mehrfach gestorben.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Okay. Sigmoid Kolon. Ah, Körner.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ja, gut. Jetzt kommt noch ein lustiger Part des Spiels, finde ich. Let's go. Gib mir mein Schwert. Snake ist hier, ich muss nichts machen, glaube ich. Bisschen made. Emmet. Kontinent. Nee, doch, Kontinent. Das Spiel trollt einen. Zumindest zum Schluss. Finde ich witzig.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Ergibt keinen Sinn.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Okay.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Macht das schon.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Naja, der Unlimited Ammo. Also von daher. Einfach drauffeuern. Vielleicht triffst du irgendwann. Wo ist die Leiter hin?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Mal sehen, ne? Kann ja nicht zum Schießen. Mit den ganzen Raketen und so. Oh, das war riskant. Noch mehr Raketen. Und noch mehr Raketen. Wow. Aber ich treffe doch. Auch wenn es nicht angesiedelt ist. Na, damit. Das war ein schöner Treffer. Ja, der muss das den Mund aufmachen, um ordentlich Schaden zu machen. Ich muss da erstmal auch wieder zum Schießen kommen. Hat das was mit der Reichweite zu tun? Muss man die was nutzen? Oh, ich glaube, ich weiß wieder, wie das Trick läuft. Ah, damit. Ah. Schöner Treffer. Nicht gut. Das klappt noch nicht so, wie ich gerne hätte. Aktion wäre gut. Auch wenn ich noch ein paar habe. Aber wenn es funktioniert, funktioniert es. Wow, verdammt. Da hinten ist noch mehr Stinger-Munition, das ist gut. Knie. Kopf. Okay. Puh.
Decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Ja und? Wenn sie das möchte.
Machines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack.
Ja, Doch, ein
Let's
bisschen.
pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Der hat krasse Munition.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
Sicher? Ich war bereit, Dreieck zu drücken.
Captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
KO. Kein Dreieck für mich. Speichern? Ja, warum nicht?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Das sieht aber nicht nach den Rays. Doch,
I'll
doch, doch.
squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Nee, lass das mal. Also doch, da hinten. Ah, was? Da kriegt man einen Krampf bei.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, You and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Also gut, den kann er trotzdem.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
Du hast doch keine Power, dachte ich.
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Feuerwerk.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good. You know where they are? How? Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye! Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Superhuman strength oder was?
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Okay, der jetzt hinterher schwimmt. Oh, ich dachte, die Brücke wäre kaputt. Ah, passt ja gerade so hin.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Okay.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Ja, wenn du das sagst, ne? Was willst du, keiner?
Raiden, are you receiving?
Oder
We're
GW.
still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
Ja.
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Das ist echt verwirrend.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over
Weil ich der
them?
Beste war?
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise.
Danke.
Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Das werde ich. Immerhin war er so nett und hat gewartet.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Ich.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Ich habe Eltern.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Okay. Let's go.
Brace yourself. What's wrong with you?
Hab er durchgeblocken. Nö, lass das. Ah, damit. Schade.
Is that the best you could do?
Okay.
Is that the best you could do?
Ja, eigentlich schon.
Die.
Ich wollte die Ration aufsammeln.
What's wrong with you?
Schade, dass man nicht anvisieren kann.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
Eigentlich schon. Hör auf mich zu treten.
What's wrong with you? Take this!
Ich stehe im Feuer. Das ist gut. Danke.
This is where it gets interesting.
Keine Raketen mehr für dich. Wer will das? GW schon wieder?
Right. You have to beat Solidus.
Ja, warum rufst du mich da mittendrin an?
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself.
Ja, tue ich aber.
It's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Dann hör auf anzurufen. Mann. Aua. Hab dich getreten.
Take this! Take this!
Ach ja, anscheinend bringt Blocken doch was. Manchmal. Haben wir ihn? Eine Schlange weniger. Doch nicht aufgespießt.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Wenn. Ist mir nie aufgefallen, dass es dann das steht, was ich dahin geschrieben habe.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Wie viel von ihr war echt? Frage ich mich gerade.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
No.
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Moin, Penka Udorfino 91?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
Ja,
He
Rose
said
ist schon
all
irgendwie
living
cool.
things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars.
So, ich gehe einmal kurz auf Toilette. Ich lasse euch mit den Credits hier alleine. Und wenn die durch sind, beginnen wir wahrscheinlich direkt mit Metal Gear Solid 3. Bin gleich wieder da. Bis gleich.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there.
Aber ich bin wieder da.
Inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the
joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Video Remastered. Stimmt, ist ja ein Remaster gewesen. Genau, nach 3 kommt dann, denke ich, Peace Walker. Peace Walker kenne ich gar nicht, muss ich sogar sagen. 3 habe ich... Ich würde sagen, 3 habe ich am öftesten durch von allen Metal Gear Solid Teilen. Und nach Peace Walker würde ich dann, glaube ich, 4 machen. Denke ich.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Ich mache nochmal kurz Fenster auf, gleich wieder da.
Music, literature and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch.
So.
And let our children read our messy and sad
Ja,
history
Snake Eater
by
ist
its
super.
light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Okay. So. Fast 10 Stunden. Ich würde sagen, das geht. 6-mal gespeichert. 9-mal gestorben. Alert Mode. Also 21-mal Alarm. Geht auch okay. 36 gekillt. Ich dachte mehr oder weniger. Und 23 Mal Ration. Sehr schön. Jaguar. Hat er sich gerade bewegt? Ja, der bewegt sich tatsächlich. Geschafft. New Item. Digitalkamera. Nice. Du hast eine Kamera. Du kannst sie in der Episode im Tanker einsetzen. Und in der Anlage. Ja, ich möchte speichern. Sehr schön. Gucken wir uns nochmal in die Dogtags rein, würde ich sagen. Bevor wir in den dritten reingehen. Snake Cage, nee, und das Special war es, glaube ich. Dogtag Viewer. In Tanker fehlt uns einige. Oh, wir haben auf Easy. Fehlen uns 3, 4, 5, 6. Auch einige. Ah, hier steht sogar wo, oder? Deck 2 Port. Holt 3 und holt 1. Und der Engine Room. Okay. Und in der Plant? Genau, da fehlt uns im Pumpenraum einer. Einige fehlen uns da auch wieder. Extreme gab es ja auch noch, stimmt. Ja, fehlen uns noch einige. Back to Game Select. Genau. So, ganz nochmal den Titel ändern. Nach MGS 2 kommt MGS 3. Zack, zack. Ach ja, ich muss noch das Spiel ändern. Wer hätte es gedacht? Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. Boom. Ja, kommt alles als VOD. A, auf dem YouTube-Kanal oder halt auf Twitch, wie man möchte. Snake Eater. Virtuose Mission und Operation Snake Eater. Die Ursprünge der Metal Gear Serie liegen im Jahr 1964 auf dem Gipfel des Kalten Krieges. Snake, der Mann, der später zum legendären Soldaten Big Boss werden sollte. Geil, muss nämlich bald weg und Snake Eater muss sich komplett sehen. Verstehe ich. Snake Eater ist auch mein Favorit, muss ich sagen. Zumindest gameplay-technisch. Story finde ich 1 mit am besten. Soldaten Big Boss werden sollte, dringt in sowjetisches Gebiet ein, um dem Wissenschaftler Sokolov zu helfen, in den Westen zu fliehen. Diese Mission schlägt jedoch fehl, als Snakes Mentorin einen Soldaten namens The Boss unerwartet in die Sowjetunion überläuft. Das Schicksal der Welt steht auf dem Spiel und Snake ist auf einer einsamen Mission zur Tötung seiner ehemaligen Mentorin gezwungen, sich mit der wahren Bedeutung des Wortes Loyalität auseinanderzusetzen. Okay. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. Natürlich. Wie lange ich damals an den Sniper-Boss gehangen habe. Ja, das verstehe ich. The End ist krass. Hallöchen, Jule. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut und hast gut geschlafen. Und wünsche dir einen guten Morgen. Konnte man nicht sogar irgendwie Farben ändern im Menü? Ein bisschen. Ja, danke. Das freut mich. Oh, zu kurz wie immer, aber sonst alles super. Ah, hier kann ich nochmal die Storys, aber haben wir alle nach. Neues Spiel. Obwohl erstmal in die Option. In die Option müssen wir. Blut ein, natürlich.
Nimm dieses R.
Vielen Dank für deine 3 Bits. Vielen Dank. Und danke für den Support. Eigene Perspektive, normal, umgekehrt, normal. Kameramodus, Third-Person-Ansicht. Ja, machen wir normal. Untertitel an, natürlich. Zwischensequenzen im Vollbild. Ja. Neues Spiel. Ich spiele zum ersten Mal MGS. Trophäen. Mir gefällt MGS 2. Mir gefallen alle. Mir gefällt MGS 3. Europäisches Extrem. Für Experten-Decks Action Games. Holy shit. Spielen wir aber auf einfach. Wir haben die anderen 3 auch auf einfach gespielt, also anderen beiden auch auf einfach gespielt, also. Ich glaube, wenn du 2 nimmst, gibt es ein Easter Egg. Mal gucken. Okay. Wenn ich jetzt... So. Heute sind wir ganz wild. Venom auf 55 Zoll. Oha. Meine, da war was. Auf jeden Fall ändert sich die Schwierigkeitenauswahl. Zumindest hier. Gut, nehmen wir MGS 2 und spielen wir auf einfach. Weil Streamen und Spielen ist nochmal eine andere Sache. Wie ich sehr oft selber lernen durfte.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jule Not. Vielen Dank für den Lurk und danke für den Lurk-Spot. Das ist wie mit der körperlichen Verbindung zweier Objekte. Müssen unterschiedlich sein. Ja. Und sonst passt das ja nicht. Das ergibt Sinn.
Flying over Pakistan. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off. Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
Ja.
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Ich finde witzig, wie man es zum ersten Mal gespielt hat, dachte man, oh, schon wieder Riden?
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater.
External temperature Temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Alles gut.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5.
Stand da gerade Great Game?
3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Alles klar. Danke für deinen Lurk-Support und viel Spaß in der Küche. Cannonball.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Sehr schön.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet
Stimmt, hier,
mountains,
ab hier
ensure the
konnte man ja
safety of
in,
Sokolov and bring him back to
durch
the
die Augen
West.
gucken. In Sequenzen. Oder manchmal.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Sehr schön.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
you'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Das klingt nach einem Plan. Das war mein Rucksack. Jack. Ist ja gut, Mann.
Do you copy?
Ja.
You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Snake. Nice.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence.
Hat noch nie geklappt.
Is that clear?
No.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
Ja.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alles klar. Aber erstmal gucken wir uns nochmal um. Ja, das wäre jetzt auch schon beinahe gewesen. Nee, da ging es, glaube ich, noch nicht, ne? Nee, da kam ich nicht durch. Da komme ich durch. Da komme ich lang. Holen wir uns erstmal unseren Rucksack.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Yep.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Wie immer.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
Okay.
Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
No.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Sie sieht mich.
Well, I don't know
Das ist
anything
meine
about you.
Vermutung.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
No.
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Wir werden sehen.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Alles klar.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Ja. Geht klar.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Sehr schön. Rucksack. Was haben wir? Richtmikrofon, MK22, Überlebensmesser. Und hier, ja, haben wir alles dabei. Alles klar. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere, gab es hier im Spiel in jedem Gebiet einen grünen Frosch. Und wenn mich nicht alles täuscht, war das so, wenn man alle hat, entweder war das die Stealth-Tarnung oder die Stealth-Tarnung kriegt man dann, meine ich. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich alle Dings mir holen werde, alle Frösche. Aber ich kann es versuchen. Versprechen tue ich für nichts. Wie immer. Darf ich das behalten? Wahrscheinlich, weil ich das erste Tier gefangen habe. Und ich erinnere mich natürlich auch nicht an alle Orte der Frösche. Und einige sind echt schnell zu verfehlen. Aber ich glaube, hier in dem Eck war keiner. Ach ja, einfach rüber war das. Nicht umgekehrt. War doch hier, oder? Bin ich nicht hier gerade rüber? Oder bin ich durchgekrochen? Ah, hier. Und Pilze treten hilft. Ich muss tatsächlich gerade überlegen, wo der Frosch hier war. Obwohl, konnte man nicht dafür sogar das Richtmikro nutzen? Zumindest hatte ich so im Kopf noch. Das war ein Vogel. Und hier ändere ich ja schon das Gebiet. Also ich sehe ihn, aber höre ihn nicht. Prince Charming. Dafür gibt es sogar eine Trophäe. Nice. Dann gibt es wahrscheinlich auch eine Trophäe dafür, wenn man alle Dog-Tags und sowas hat. Denke ich mal. Aber ich hatte es zumindest so im Kopf, dass man die hören kann. Ah, hier ist ein Krokus. Wo haben wir hier noch einen Froschi? Okay, der steht aber schnell wieder auf. Na gut, wahrscheinlich, weil es ein großes Tier ist. Zumindest ist er nicht aggressiv. Nur wenn ich an den vorbeigehe. Okay. Ah, nice. Noch ein Schalli. Oder ein paar mehr, so wie es aussieht. Da. Und hier geht es zum nächsten Gebiet. Irgendwie will ich die Frösche. Nee, das bringt ja nichts. Ich weiß, dass teilweise die Orte echt mies waren. Ne, da geht's ja wirklich, wie gesagt, ins nächste Gebiet. Ah. Sehr schön. Tremucci Nord. Moin Chris, 199010. Wie geht's, wie steht's? Ich hoffe, es geht gut. Geiles Deutsch.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Ja, Jule.
Snake, your presence in
Das
Soviet
freut mich.
territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right.
Kann mich nicht
The
beschweren.
point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Um was geht es in dem Spiel?
Change your
Ich
camouflage by selecting
es
camouflage from the survival
schleichen.
viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint.
Einen Typen im
Choosing
Moment retten.
camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help
Und
you conceal yourself more
ist ein
effectively.
bisschen der Mission gerade. So ein Wissenschaftler.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Ja,
But
gut.
if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak
Ist
by without
Gewohnheitssache.
being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Okay,
The
dann
higher the value, the harder you are to
nicht das, was
spot,
mir
and
als
vice
erstes in den Kopf
versa.
kommt. Ich meine allgemeine Metal Gear. Und Metal
Key
Gear.
is to make yourself one with nature.
Also überall gibt es einen
Keep
Metal
that in mind
Gear,
as you
den ich
go
zerstören
along,
soll.
okay?
Also ich bin eigentlich eine Ein-Mann-Armee, die einen Schleicheinsatz macht. Und es ist, sag ich mal, kompliziert, weil in 1 und 2, die spielen zwar nacheinander, 3 ist dann die Vorgeschichte zu allen und in 4 geht es dann wieder in den Geschehnissen nach 2, falls es gerade Sinn ergibt. Also ein bisschen komplizierter. Aha, also ein Schleichspiel als Ein-Mann-Armee. Ja, würde ich so sagen. Wo ist der Frosch hier? Mit Bum-Bum. Ja, man muss niemanden töten. Im Normalfall. Und soll sich eigentlich auch nicht entdecken lassen. Und Nacken, wenn dann in den Tunnel reingehen. Das klingt falsch. Ich mach's nicht sauber. Aber ja. Das gehört natürlich dazu. Die Tunnel und nackte Männer. Als Genreuntermalung. Sehr schön. Kein Frosch hier. Ah, niemals. Eigentlich den Bremser erschießen, sonst rauscht er durch den Tunnel. Schlange? Treffer? Kein Treffer. Die sind da auch geschlichen. Waren aber zu 9. Okay, irgendwie klingt das so, als wäre der Witz gerade über mich rüber. Treffer. Ah, noch eine Schlange. Herr der Ringe. Ah, stimmt. Ja gut, das ergibt natürlich wieder Sinn. Nee, danke. Da, 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 da. Genau, den haben wir schlafen gelegt. Dann wieder ab in den Lurch. Alles klar. Viel Spaß und danke für den Lurk-Support. Irgendwo hier Froschi? McFroshface? Ich glaube, ich habe ihn. Nicht nur ihn. Treffer.
Who's that? Damn it, where's our radio man?
Der ist am Schlafen. Ups. Ja gut. Da habe ich mich jetzt wunderbar angestellt natürlich. Wie sie es gehört. Dolino Vodono. Gesundheit. Das ist Grenzen. Ich hasse Insekten. Imker. Nö, lieber nicht. Und ab da runter. XM16 EAN ist Maschinengewehr. Rasvet.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from... You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
Ob das gut ist? Keine Ahnung. Wahrscheinlich schon.
No time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Ryan?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Ich versuch's.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Alles klar. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
Okay.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ja, schwaches Signal. Mhm. Warum hat da kein Charlie drauf? Die schlafen doch alle.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss, huh?
Nicht ganz.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Du liegst auf seinem Hut. Guter Schuss.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Und nicht für den Nahkampf gemacht.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Sehr schön.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Ich könnte jetzt halbstarker. Ich könnte jetzt alle töten, aber das würde dann ein Zeitparadoxon heraufbeschwören und ich müsste, ja, ist sowas wie Game Over in dem Fall, weil es ist der Ocelot, den wir in Teil 2 und 1 getroffen haben. Und der lebt ja noch. Und das spielt ja in der Vergangenheit, also kontraproduktiv.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Der Shagord.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes.
Ah.
The Shagahod.
Ja, vergessen einzudrücken.
Tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Metal
Is that
Gear.
thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
Nicht?
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
The Boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Das waren schon mal 2 von der Cobra. Abgesehen von The Boss.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
The end.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Muss nicht.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Ja.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Aber es, wenn das ja Emotionen sind, wie the fear, the pain. Wo ist the pain eine Emotion? Ist the end eine Emotion? The fury und the sorrow? Die drei kann ich verstehen. Hm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Muss ich.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Sieht nicht bequem aus. Schnittwunde. Ich finde auch witzig, dass die Reihenfolge einfach egal ist. Schiene war falsch. Ich muss sagen, das liebe ich an MGS3 unter anderem. Das System.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Muss ich ja, oder? Der Shaggart.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Ja, will er.
The Alamo.
Colonel!
Guck nicht in den Pilz, dachte ich. Ja, wir wollen speichern. Sehr schön. Haben gespeichert.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Searching what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. Snake eater. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor,
Kaboom.
but for you. Snake eater. In my time.
Ich finde witzig, dass man einen Snake Eater auslösen kann.
It's the way I fly to you. Snake I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. Snake eater. Snake eater. Snake eater.
Okay. Eine Woche später.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Ja, okay. Das Schießenkommando ist super.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal, huh?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay, kein Problem. Vielleicht doch, aber kein Problem. Ich mach
Are
das.
the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Ja, zumindest nicht so schlimm.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, Let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Okay.
Rescue Sokolov.
Ja.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Easy.
Then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
Oh?
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Okay.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
So. Gucken wir uns auch auf jeden Fall nochmal um. Vielleicht finden wir... Ich weiß nicht. Wahrscheinlich muss ich die Wäsche hier nochmal machen. Zumindest werde ich es machen, weil sicher ist sicher. Und ich weiß nicht, ob ich hier war oder nicht. Weil hier sieht ja eher alles gleich aus. Oh, nee. Gebietwechsel habe ich noch nicht vor. Zumindest, nö, habe ich nicht. So, wo ist unser Frosch? Und das funktioniert ja nicht, ne? Einen Frosch habe ich trotzdem gehört. Aber nicht den richtigen wahrscheinlich. Hm. Ist das ein Flughörnchen? Sieht zumindest so aus. Wo ist Mr. Frosch? Boah, Nase juckt. Warum habe ich eigentlich keine Schalli? Hab ich. Warum sagt er dann, ja, es ist laut, ne? Muss mit aufpassen und so. Was habe ich da bei Rucksack? Okay, dann war das nur auf sehr einfach, glaube ich, wo ich die EZ-Gun habe oder die Easy Gun. Mit unendlich Munition. Hm. Ich meine, der Frosch kann überall sein. Nee, ich finde ihn gerade nicht. Oh Mann. Und ich meine, das Gebiet ist jetzt auch nicht so groß. Bei meinem Glück ist es sogar so offensichtlich. Oder wir lassen es und... Ich werde wahrscheinlich sowieso welche übersehen. Aber machen wir sonst weiter. Sonst hänge ich hier noch 7 Tage und 3 Stunden da drin. Ein Pferd.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Nicht wieder den Arm, okay?
I'm not your boss anymore.
Oh, ich glaube, ich
There's
krieg Hunger.
nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
The Sarah.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Schon wieder irgendwas gebrochen wahrscheinlich.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
Er hat gesagt, das hat sie nicht.
Like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Sagt wer, dass ich keine Chance habe?
Huh? Who was that just now?
Niemand. Ich bin gerade nicht gewohnt, dass man die Kamera drehen kann.
Nobody here. What? Huh? Someone there? There's nobody here. Oh, what's wrong? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Das ist nicht gut.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
Hallo, steh auf. War das nicht so? Ach ja. Da war was. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es im Original Metal Gear Solid 3 ging, die Kamera zu bewegen, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Ich meine, wahrscheinlich schon. Glaube ich.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Speak. Under the rope bridge. Flatten yourself against the cliff wall and proceed.
Where's the bomb? Nein.
Speak. At the base of trees, you can find mushrooms.
Na gut. War jetzt nicht der Plan, so darüber zu hangeln, aber egal. Uniform, Regentropfen. Ist immer noch K.O.? Ja, sehr schön. Das wird... Stimmt, hier soll ja niemand sein. Genau. Jetzt ist zum Beispiel der Frosch. Hatte ich ihn nicht gerade gesehen? Da. Also, ich denke, man müsste wahrscheinlich jedes oder einmal Virtual-Mission. AK-47, sehr schön. Und Snake Eater haben zwei verschiedene Orte für die Frösche. Aber jetzt ist eh schon, na, nicht zu spät, aber egal. Da ist nichts.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There's your answer.
Mhm. Okay.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Nein.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Meine Lieblings.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Ja.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Ja.
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Wir haben
Tell
keine
me
Wahl.
how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Nope.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Ja, schwierig.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Ist ja gut. Hm. Slot-Einheit.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Oh, kann ich nicht versprechen. Darf ich da nicht auch rein? Ah, doch, darf ich. Wir haben 7 Feinde. Wir haben ja noch die MK22 und eine AK. Aber für Bosskämpfe werde ich wahrscheinlich, oder was heißt wahrscheinlich? Ich werde die Bosskämpfe auf die Weise machen, dass ich sie einschläfer und Feinde gleich töte oder auch nicht. Mal gucken, wie es gerade passt oder was passiert. Ja.
I see him!
Okay, den habe ich nicht erwartet. Ah, okay, hätte ich nicht machen. Stimmt. Heilmittel. Was haben wir? Schlimme Schnittwunde und Schusswunde. Um die Kugel zu entfernen. Ah, nähen müssen wir nicht. Mit Video. Ich glaube, so ein glatter Durchschuss wäre schlimmer wahrscheinlich. Und schlimme Schnittwunde. Chirurg. Erstmal schön nähen. Paul, danke für den Lurk-Support und viel Spaß dabei. Sehr schön. Und darum haben wir uns dann auch gekümmert. Wo haben wir ihn? Ich nicht. Glatte Rasur.
I see him!
Tja, Pech gehabt. Hast du mit den Falschen angelegt. Stipptick, die brauchst du ja nicht mehr. Well played. Naja, so gut war es jetzt nicht, aber trotzdem danke. Ich meine, besser geht immer. Und moin Snake. Ach, da ist die Ration.
been waiting for this moment. That's it! That's the stance! I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Das muss wehtun. Und beides. Aber, was jetzt bekommt, tut noch mehr weh.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Wir werden sehen.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Ein dröhnendes Motorrad. Check. So, jetzt ist das Tor offen. Was haben wir hier? Insektenmittel. Ich glaube, ich versuche das gar nicht erst auszusprechen. Hier sind Krokus, ne? Ja. Das war ein Blutegel. Den habe ich sogar gehört. Noch ein Blutegel. Es gab hier auf jeden Fall, glaube ich, auch noch Waffen und Tarnung in dem Gebiet. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere. Das war noch ein Blutegel. Genau, hier ist die Tarnung. Da kam ich durchs Hangeln hin. Da komme ich nicht hoch, oder? Leider nicht, auch wenn das keinen Sinn ergibt. So, das heißt, ich könnte gleich von der Richtung aus hinkommen. Oh, den habe ich jetzt gesehen. Nicht gut. Tut mir leid, ich wollte dich nicht ärgern oder so. Komme ich da drunter durch? Ja, komme ich. Eine Granate. Ja, damit kann man... Ich sehe dich. Ich sehe dich?
Snake, are you there?
Ja.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America.
Ja, ich
But
habe
it's
echt langsam
only a
Hunger, glaube
difference
ich.
of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made
Gleich
me
esse ich gleich
realize
was.
something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Alles klar. So, dann hier hoch. Obwohl. Achso, er klettert gerade noch. Deswegen geht's nicht. Wir kümmern uns am besten sehr schnell um die Blutegel. Die rauben uns noch zu viel Ausdauer. Und essen wir eine Runde. Wahrscheinlich beides nicht so gut. So. Okay, ist aber gut, dass man nochmal eine neue Ausdauer kriegt. Ah ja. Ich muss ja trotzdem die... Oh, ich hätte da... Hätte ich da hochgekommen? Nee, nee, doch nicht. Krokokappe. Tarnung, oder? Rucksack. Dann hier Krokodilkappe. Perfekt. Oh Mann. Fand ich trotzdem super. Noch ein Blutegel. Habe ich... Das habe ich gesehen. Ne, die Falle will ich nicht auslösen. Das will ich nicht. Okay, das ist irgendwie echt super. Ich meine, dass hier Claymore-Minen oder sowas rumlagen, wenn ich mich recht erinnere. Ja, ich glaube, ich habe gerade eine gesehen. Meins. Und da ist ein Doggo. Die werde ich nicht umbringen. Einschläfer. Oh, okay, das klingt falsch bei Tieren, denke ich. Ah, da war doch gerade jemand. Aber die Tarnung bringt uns hier jetzt nichts mehr. Dann lieber Blattmuster. Aber es war auf jeden Fall gerade jemand, der reagiert hat. Oh, da.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Second
Nicht die, da. Ich habe seinen Arm getroffen, stimmt. Was ist, wenn ich ihn in den anderen Beinen schieße?
I see him.
Tut mir leid. Der steht zu oft auf. Hm? Wo? Wo ist er? Ich bin blind, oder? Ah, da. Mal gucken, ob das einen Erfolg gibt. Nö, anscheinend nicht. Schade. Ich meine, für Kehle durchschneiden gab es ja auch einen Erfolg. Bolshire Pass Basis. Zum Glück gibt es hier keine Dog-Tags zu sammeln.
HQ.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond.
Da hatte ich leider keinen sauberen Kopfschuss.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Who's that?
Ah, verdammt.
Radio, get us some backup.
Hier hoch. Aber wo werde ich beschossen? Das waren noch nicht alle, glaube ich. Aber hier ist das Lazarett, würde ich sagen. gut. Ja gut, dass ich nicht tot bin, wundert mich. Hä?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Hier ist Mr. Frosch. Ah, wir haben ja eh schon nicht aufgehört. Alles zusammen.
Who's that? Freeze. Don't shoot me, please.
Ich wollte deinen Kopf treffen. So, hier haben wir einen Helikopter. Was ist hier? Lauter... Oh, Mausefalle. Mausefalle ist gut. War das Mausefalle? Oder einfach nur Käfig? Ich weiß es gerade nicht genau. Aber die Tsuchinoko, hieß sie, glaube ich, die werden wir uns, denke ich, holen. Genau, da drin waren wir. Hier gab es, glaube ich... Gab es jetzt 2 Häuser oder war das woanders, was ich gerade dran denke? Ich bin mir gerade nicht sicher. Aber wie es aussieht, gibt es nur das eine. Oh.
Huh? Who's that? Ah!
Ich glaube, dann haben wir jetzt alle... Oh. Ruhig, wie man... Leute ruhig stellt, denke ich. Bolschaja Pass Spalt.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Du bist aufgerüstet.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Na, das eine Mal war nicht ich. In dem Sinne. Das andere war das Motorrad.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Nein.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw!
Links, rechts? Links. Sicher? Ich kann nur nicht gut treffen. Wow. Ha. Nein.
You won't get away from me! I felt that. Not bad, eh? From that range, huh?
Schade.
You fool!
Da.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
Ja. Gut.
It's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Not bad. Nice shot.
Über den Kopf hinweg.
Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before.
Und links?
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Ah.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Nee, ich möchte es ohne Ness machen.
You're all talk, huh?
Boom.
How'd that one taste? How'd that one taste?
Sehr gut. Viel Schaden hat er aber nicht gemacht.
Damn it. He found us.
Am schlimmsten sind die, die am Bildschirm gerade waren. Ah, ich hasse Insekten. Du hast verloren. Das wird wehtun. Heilen muss ich mich nicht, ne? Nö. Stimmt, war nur, wenn es rot ist. Uniform Tier. Genau. Wenn wir Bosse betreut killen, kriegen wir so Uniform von denen. Gab es nicht eine Beschreibung? Speziell für Waldgegenden, wirkungsvoll im Gebüsch. Hatten wir nicht Night Vision Goggles sogar? Oder war das in der Mission davor? In der Mission davor dann. Und ich glaube, unsere Augen passen sich irgendwann hier an, wenn ich mich recht erinnere. Also es wird automatisch heller. Zumindest so, wie ich mich erinnern kann. Das ist eine Ratte. Und ich glaube eine Schlange. Schlange B. Ach, essen wir mal. Taiwanesische Kobra. Nicht schlecht. Snake Eater. Wow. Nice. Ne, da komme ich nicht durch. Irgendwo. Ich bin mir sicher, dass es sowas wie ein Night Vision Goggle gab, oder? Oder habe ich den einfach nur übersehen? Es gab hier, glaube ich, auch einiges zu finden. Also wir können auf jeden Fall schon besser gucken als vorher. Denke ich. Zumindest sehen wir uns mittlerweile. Und im OBS kann ich mehr sehen als auf meinem richtigen Bildschirm. Da komme ich nicht durch. Genau, da bin ich ja gerade gelandet sogar. Ah, schon witzig, dass ich in OBS mehr sehe als in... richtig. Oh, hier ist gar nichts. Außer eine Ration. Komme ich da hoch? Ja, da komme ich hoch. AK. Kann man da durchkriechen? Nö. Da kann ich runterspringen. Aber nee. Wenn ich das gerade richtig gesehen habe, ist da nichts weiter sonst. Okay. Da ist auf jeden Fall ein Frosch. Genau, hier unten sind wir gelandet. Krieg doch. Geht doch. Da ist gerade, glaube ich, eine Schlange durch die Wand gekrochen. Ah, noch eine taiwanesische Kobra. Nicht unbedingt mein Fall, weil davon beißen lassen ist, glaube ich, wahrscheinlich nicht schön. Oh, ich dachte gerade, ich bin schon wieder in der nächsten Sackgasse. AK-Munition voll, das voll. Obwohl nur AK-Munition voll. Insektenmittel. MK37 Schrotflinte. Uniform Schnee. Nice. Genau, die Shotgun kann uns auf jeden Fall noch weiterhelfen. Und wird uns auch weiterhelfen. Und ich weiß wieder, wo ich bin.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. Ha! I am the pain. Ha! I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Ich hasse ihn. Den hasse ich am meisten.
Let's get started. Oh, my brother! Hey! Oh, my brother! Grenade! Take this!
Ah, lass das.
Grenade!
Ach, noch einer. Das war's noch nicht, oder? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Oder? Nein. Kugelbienenwunder. Kugelbiene frisst Körper von innen. Okay. Gleich noch eine Brennendgranate?
You're embarrassing yourself.
Ach, eine Kugelbiene. Ja gut. Kann man ranzoomen? Desinfektion.
Grenade! My bullet bees! That must be stuck.
Ah, schade. Ach ja. Schwere Verbrennung. Verband. Und Salbe, okay.
Grenade!
Na bitte. Schmerztherapie.
Pain. The pain. The pain.
Schmerzhaft. Genau, jetzt haben wir da die Tarnung. Da muss ich von da aus rüber. Mal gucken, ob ich es auf Anhieb schaffe. Und einen neuen Schalli. Bei mir klappt es selten auf Anhieb. Ich hab's gesagt. Wow. War ich plötzlich Jesus? Ganz knapp verfehlt. Hornissenstreifen. The Paints Tarnuniform. Wirkungsvoll im Wehrt Hornissen, Spinnen und Blutegel ab. Hilft dem Träger auch, Hornissen zu zähmen. Der Träger kann mit ruhiger Hand mit der Pistole zielen. Sehr schön. Nahrung. Essen wir noch eine Kobra.
What can I say?
Ach, das ist das. Wahrscheinlich das, was da spiegelt. Einfach nur. Okay. Ja, gerade was zur Hölle ist das? So. Hier gab es auch noch irgendwo was, meine ich. Minensuchgerät. Ja gut. Brauche ich eigentlich nicht, wenn ich drüber krieche. Andererseits muss ich dafür... Aber wenn ich es ausrüste, muss ich auch wissen, dass da was ist. Krieg doch. Eben gerade hat er keine Lust gehabt. Schlange C. Da möchte ich nicht runterfallen.
Under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Ah, schwere Verbrennung. Okay, Verband und Salbe. Easy. Ich mache mir nur den Kampf gegen The Sorrow wahrscheinlich gerade härter. Aber egal. Hier gab es noch einen zweiten Weg, oder? Oder kam das noch? Sowjet West. Irgendwie will ich ihn ertränken lassen. Ja gut, ich glaube, ich habe mich ein bisschen festgepackt. Oder auch nicht. Wow. Hat geklappt. Sehr schön. Granate, TNT, SVD, Dragon auf Scharfschützengewehr. Sehr schön. Das brauche ich noch. So, dann wecken wir mal den Typen auf und schmeißen ihn ins Wasser. Funktioniert auf jeden Fall besser als im ersten und zweiten Teil.
Freeze!
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Das liest ihr gleich wieder. Tot. Und da ist der Frosch hier. Eine Blendgranate. WP-Granate. Und Muni. Gab es hier nicht auch noch eine Tarnung? Hatte ich es mir das so in Erinnerung? Anscheinend nicht.
Freeze! Freeze!
Hm. Geh da ins Wasser. Okay. Ich bin mir relativ sicher, dass hier eine Tarnung lag. Aber anscheinend irre ich mich. Muss ich ja wohl. Naja, egal. Ich habe das Scharfschützengewehr. Und das ist genauso wichtig, wenn nicht sogar wichtiger. Aber der schwerste Bosskampf kommt ja erst noch. Oder der schwerste oder größte, wie man es nennen möchte. Und wie man es macht. Gibt ja viele Möglichkeiten. Aber er kann natürlich auch der einfachste sein. Weil er gar nicht erst existieren kann.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Er hat's doch gerade gesagt.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6
hat er
times
6
in a
Waffen.
row. Are you ready? Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Wahrscheinlich schön warm.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Das ist meine Waffe.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
Ja, nö, noch nicht.
The pain is dead.
What?
Die Wand hat dir nichts getan.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
The end.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
He's Jesus.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
The sorrow.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Einfach liegen lassen oder stehen lassen oder sitzen lassen, wie auch immer. Einfach da lassen. Fun Fact, wenn ich wollte, könnte ich die End jetzt schon töten, während der gerade gleich zurückgefahren wird. Aber ich lasse es, weil ich will ja auch seine Tarnung.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oder war vielleicht sonst die Tarnung hier? Hier ist auf jeden Fall Mr. Frost. Auch nicht. Na gut. Ich mache ja keinen 100% Run. Von daher ist es ja nicht so schlimm. Aber jetzt Munition, die ich voll habe. Kannst du dich da hochziehen? Sehr schön. Ich schieße aufs Funkgerät. Dann eben nicht. Genau, das ist jetzt wieder dicht. Und wir gehen jetzt ins Lager. Oder auch nicht. Lassen wir das einfach und gut ist. Oh Mann. Nicht nochmal. Wir haben... Ich meine, hier war mindestens einer. Wir haben, wir können unsere unsere Kappe wegnehmen und da finden wir Karton A. War hier gerade nicht noch hin? Bemalung Wüste. Das Ü sieht komisch aus. Mausefalle. Wer sieht mich? Ja. Du siehst mich nicht. Okay. Genau, wir hatten ja nur das. Hier ist Stiptik. Noch ein MK22 Schalli, sehr schön. Und wir müssen langsam wieder was essen. Ich glaube, der Geschmack wird jedes Mal ein bisschen besser. Na, Snake kann meines Wissens nach sich an Geschmäcker gewöhnen. Außer ein Gift. Ich glaube, das wird immer nicht gut sein. Grani Gorki Süd. Eine Gurke. War das jetzt hier? Ich glaube, ja, oder? Nee, der Bosskampf kam erst später. Aber ich muss tatsächlich gerade überlegen. Nee, oder? Könnte hier gewesen sein. Aber sicher bin ich mir jetzt auch gerade nicht. Gehört das unter Waffen? Nee, habe ich nicht mal das Item dafür. Mausefalle war es nämlich nicht. Sondern es war so eine Lebenfangfalle. Oder sowas in der Art. Außerhalb der Mauern. Okay.
The enemy's here.
Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wo ich genau getroffen habe. Aber ich habe getroffen. Eigentlich wollte ich gerade das Funkgerät treffen. Aber das hat nicht so wunderbar geklappt. Schlange E. Eigentlich habe ich echt versucht, einfach das Funkgerät zu zerstören. Das lief nicht so gut.
Okay, just a second. Huh? Who's that?
Hey, ich muss ja immer noch keine Waffe wegstecken. Wir bleiben einfach auf der sicheren Seite. Such den nicht wieder auf. Das war ein schöner Schuss. Ah, das X. Links da. Das Maschinengewehr.
HQ. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Da ist noch einer.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. One of our guys is down. Go into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What's wrong? Huh? The enemy is close by. It's the enemy!
Ja bitte, endlich mal.
Where did that come from?
Was denkst du?
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
Speak.
Let me go!
Speak.
Just try and kill me.
Speak.
Let me go!
Okay. Gehen wir durch die Haupttür? Geht nicht. Okay, schade. Gut. Claymore. Und eine Nebelgranate. Sehr schön. Ja, dann kommen wir ja hier rein. Labor 10. Dass er kein Freeze gesagt hat, wundert mich. Da oben ist einer auf jeden Fall. Wollen ja nicht schon wieder ein bisschen Alarm auslösen. Da kann man durchkriechen. Munition voll? Okay. Und hier ist Mr. Frosch. Das ist eine Mausefalle. Da und da ist was. Oh, Lebensmedizin. Ist hier was? Eine Toilette. Das war's. Nö. Da ist auch nichts. Oder kommt man immer durch? Und hier kommen wir auch nicht durch. Wäre auch zu easy gewesen wahrscheinlich. Und hier kommen wir nur wieder hier raus. Okay. Spinne. Oh, okay. Die habe ich gar nicht gesehen. Was ist das für eine Spinne? Aber sie vergiftet nicht beim Fressen. Interessant. Sehr interessant. Nein, nicht wieder runter. Ernsthaft? Deswegen. Wegen dieser kleinen Stufe. Wow. Das könnte eine Tarnung sein. Bemalung Oyama. Innerhalb der Mauern. Oh, okay. Interessant. Ich wusste nicht mehr, dass man da durchkommt. Oder auch anders reinkommt. Aber man lädt nicht aus. Das war ein Kopfschuss, glaube ich. Danke. Aber ich gehe mal nach oben. Ich hatte die Hoffnung, dass ich ihn runterkriege. Mann. Voll weggeklatscht. Nichts drin. Innerhalb der Mauern. Okay, das heißt, ich bin wieder rausgelaufen. Nee. Munition, Problem, langsam gleich. Noch mehr Mamperei.
Huh? The enemy is close by. Who's that?
What the fuck war das? Was Munition tun? Falsche Munition, aber hast du noch mehr? Schade. Das ist wieder im Knast, oder? Ja.
Who's that? I'm out of here.
Mhm. What? Okay. Immerhin hat er die richtige Munition für mich.
Speak.
Help me.
Kleidung, Tee stand da. Oh, Taschentuch. Okay. Pech. Deine Schuld. Ein Schalli dafür.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Ja, ich denke schon. Kann man so sagen.
Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me?
No.
And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Nein, darfst du nicht.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Er ist ein bisschen besoffen.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Ja.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Metal Gear Rex?
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link
Plasmatic
between
Array?
infantry and artillery.
Und da ist Rex.
A kind of metal gear,
Sogar
if
Modelle.
you will. And this magnificent metal gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they
Definitiv
themselves become
Rex.
the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, we somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
Okay.
Funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad?
Yeah.
It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
Für die Schuhe.
My shoes.
Du hast nur ein Kompliment
Tatiana
gegeben.
gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod.
Das ist mein Plan.
There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Nö.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Okay. Dankeschön.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Lass es dir schmecken. So, ich mache mir jetzt doch noch kurz was zu essen. Bin sofort wieder da.
Ich hab dich auch lieb, aber mir hinterher nicht.
Der kam wieder runter. Hat dein fucking Kind Sekt?
Ja, man kann Hörner abhacken. Okay. Warte, ich habe beide Hörner? Holy shit. Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nicht hingekriegt.
Bossbar. 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 Hallo, Bossbar. Ja, das stimmt. Wow. Da, lauf, das ist sie.
Oh mein Gott. Das war perfekt ausgewichen von mir.
Ja. Ich habe...
Verdammt. Beruhige dich wieder. Es ist vorbei. 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 Es ist vorbei.
Nur das sagt, stimmt das. Aua!
Nein. Nix Aua. Aua gibt's hier nicht.
Na gut.
Müssen wir befreien.
Wieso kann ich nicht aussteigen?
Weiß ich auch nicht. Vielleicht ist Tobi nicht hoch genug.
Ach, als ob unsere Charaktere das noch interessiert.
GG.
Okay.
Ah, ziemlich gutes Timing. Ah! Der Legianer hat mich runtergehauen noch.
Ich bin ausgewichen.
Ich war in der Luft. Ich glaube, das hast du nicht gesehen, ne? Spring nicht. Der hat überlebt.
Clip das bitte. Oh, fuck. Oh nein.
Woohoo! Das ist doch mal ein geiler SUV.
Michael.
Also eigentlich hatte ich gehofft, dass... Wow! Ich habe meinen Tod gesehen.
Okay. Robin, da sind Steine. Noch mehr Steine. Da ist noch ein Stein. Noch ein Stein.
Oh yeah!
Nicht auf den Schreibtisch.
Treffen lassen wäre, glaube ich, hilfreich.
Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha.
Was?
Oh yeah.
Komm wieder hoch.
schwarze Goblins. Ne, Goblins, Krieger. Da gehe ich jetzt später hin.
Jo. Unidad-Patrouille. Warte, lebe ich?
Wow.
Ja, man kann Hörner abhacken. Okay. Warte, ich habe beide Hörner? Holy shit. Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nicht hingekriegt.
Ich hab dich auch lieb, aber mir hinterher...
Ah! Der kam wieder runter.
Ich bin ausgewichen.
Ich war in der Luft. Ich glaube, das hast du nicht gesehen, ne?
Komm wieder hoch. Treffen lassen wäre, glaube ich, hilfreich.
Ja. Ja.
So. Da bin ich wieder. Genau. Ganz ruhig. Lag der gerade an? Nee, doch nicht. Aber eine Batterie. Sehr schön. Erstes Obergeschoss. Gut, sehr gut. Komme ich hier rauf? Nö. Aber da.
Where's he hiding?
Ich versteck mich doch gar nicht.
HQ. This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
HQ. Ach, da ist Mr. Frosch wieder.
What's going on out there?
nichts. Hier geht gar nichts ab.
Somebody there. Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
Oh, während des Nachladen kann ich nicht hauen. Einer tot und der Rest bewusstlos. Ich glaube, mir fällt gerade noch ein Trick gegen den nächsten Boss ein. Was war WP? Brandgranate, okay. Genau. Ich glaube, so funktionierte das. Dann brauche ich... Genau, die ist dabei. Essen wir eine Milchschlange. So schlimm? Kriegst aber nicht. Sehr schön. Ich glaube, jetzt kam er. Sophia.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Das kann ich nicht. Vergiftet. Serum. Okay. Oder gucken wir mal, ob das hier funktioniert. Steintodpille. halb tot.
You're ready. And just when the real fear was about to begin.
Es hat nicht gereicht. Oh nein. Verdammt. Das hat's immer geklappt. Aber ich glaube, ich musste nachladen oder so. Oder habe nicht alle Schüsse getroffen. Nice. Trotzdem super Kampf.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Wir schaffen das schon. Uniform Spinne. War das dann doch hier? Muss es dann ja. Aber ich habe noch nicht die Lebendfallen. Oder war das die Mausefallen? Das wollte ich nicht. Moment, Rucksack. Die kleine Tiere und lebend fangen soll. Waren das Mausefallen? Ich meine nämlich nicht. Aber sicher bin ich mir jetzt auch nicht mehr. Und da liegt noch was. Nope. Nun. Denn. Serum voll. Heilmittel. Okay. Ich hab sie. Die Tsuchinoko. Das ging schnell. Unglaublich, aber wahr. Silbertrophäe sogar. Okay. Krass.
Who was that just now?
HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the
Nein, da ist nichts los. Rote Tür.
Who was that? It's the enemy!
Radio, call HQ!
Junge. Ja, das Radio macht das schon. Ah. Und hier sonst lang. Jetzt haben wir diese 4 und die Tsuchinoko. Finde ich immer noch gut. Und wichtig.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've
Yeah.
got to tell you.
Now
The
what?
end?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Hätten wir ihn nämlich am Anfang gekillt, also wo wir die Möglichkeit da hatten, hätten wir jetzt keinen Bosskampf, sondern in jedem Gebiet wenn Gegner. Scheiß. Das lief ja trotzdem nochmal gut. Mhm. Was auch immer das war, das lief praktischerweise gut. Das war ein schöner Treffer.
Something there. Huh? Who's that? What the? Radio, need backup.
Nö. Und hier war auch Mr. Frosch. Charlies? Moni? M63, leichtes amerikanisches Gewehr. MG. Meine normale Munition geht mir aus. Ich frage mich, woran das wohl liegt. Ah, komme ich nicht hoch. Schade. Was hast du? Dippelgranaten. Auch nicht schlecht. Ja, aber ich brauche keine Granaten. Na gut. Oder ist noch ein Schuppen? Aufs Dach komme ich also auch. Haben wir hier irgendwas Gutes auf dem Dach sonst? Nichts, was sich lohnt, würde ich sagen. Okay. Das war der falsche Weg. Würde ich sagen. Sokroveno Süd. Ich glaube, das ist der Anfang.
Hello? Hello?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
Sicher.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Wahrscheinlich.
But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Gefährlich. Er ist da oben. Die Frage ist nur, wie ich da hochkomme. Das war dämlich. Das war schon besser. Ist jetzt auch abgehauen?
I can't see.
Oh Mann. Ich glaube, er ist da nicht mehr. Hm.
You call yourself?
Muss ich mich heilen? Jetzt ist er abgehauen. Schade. Laufen gehört habe ich ihn nämlich. Wo ist er hin?
Just getting started.
Aus der Richtung? Da oben.
No good. I've had enough.
Oh Mann. Kann er... Wie kann ich ihn überfallen? Hä? Wo ist er jetzt plötzlich hin? Hm. Ich weiß, dass man sich anschleichen musste und ihn überfallen, um seine Tarnung zu kriegen. Daran erinnere ich mich. Er kam da runter. Und dann? Liegt der da? Aber gefunden habe ich ihn. Das klang aber, als würde es von woanders kommen. Okay, ist da weitergegangen.
What's
Wow.
the matter? I'm over here.
Du bleib mal stehen.
We're just getting started.
Ach Mann. Das wird doch schwerer, als ich erwartet habe. Oder ist er da noch? Wow. Das ist echt eine Scheißstelle.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Ich weiß ganz genau, wo du bist.
That's damn good.
Ich sehe gerade keine Fußabspuren. Abspuren?
We're just getting started. Freeze! Where did you... I don't think so. I don't...
Aber ich hab's eigentlich hingekriegt, aber ich glaube, er wollte es gerade. Oh, oh, oh.
That's damn good.
Ah, verdammt. Jetzt habe ich ihn verloren. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Grandpa! Grandpa!
Pesky bird. Fight like a man.
Tue ich doch.
Freeze. Where did you...
Grandpa!
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Grandpa!
Here, take it and go.
Ich hätte es aufsammeln sollen. Ich habe vergessen, die Kleidung aufzusammeln. Verdammt.
I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Sehr schön. Auch wenn ich ein bisschen verkackt habe gerade. Und wenn es da noch liegt, weiß ich gerade nicht, wo es war. Musnagant on the end. Ah, verdammt. Ich habe sie wahrscheinlich jetzt auch nicht, ne? Ne. Ach, shit. Da war auf jeden Fall gerade Mr. Frosch. Ich glaube, so hart verkackt habe ich bisher noch nicht. Na, muss ich jetzt mit leben, würde ich sagen. War irgendwo auf jeden Fall hier an der Wand. Aua. Jetzt weiß ich nicht mehr, von wo aus ich dahin kam. Ja. Das war schon immer oder bei mir die unbeliebteste Gebiet. Und ich würde auch sagen, zu Recht. Dass Leute sich immer vor dem Fenster unterhalten müssen. Schrecklich. Nee, da ist nicht der Tunnel, oder? Oh, wohl doch, ich glaube schon. Okay. Gucken wir nochmal runter. Nö. Ach, Kacke. Jetzt kommt der schwerste Bosskampf ever. Oh, okay. Das ging schnell. Schön, 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 schön.
Freeze! No, wait!
Einfach nur so. Sehr schön.
Who's that?
Warum hat er nicht Freeze gemacht? Zwei Schuss noch.
Where'd he go?
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that?
What's wrong?
Schießt der mal mit einem RPG auf mich? Oder versucht es? Aber meine normale Munition ist leer. Ja.
Who's that? What's going on? HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted.
Nee, ich wurde gar nicht entdeckt.
I see him.
Ah, da lang. Junge, lass das doch. Das wollte ich nicht. Ja, du bist die Dinge ein.
This is HQ.
Oh, man kann auch noch mal genauer ziehen, okay. Wunderbar. Oh, ich habe wieder 30 Schuss. Sehr schön. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere, soll der echt widerlich sein. Oh, okay. Na gut.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh? Where'd he go? Huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he at?
Ich bin nicht da. Ah, falsche Taste. Ich wollte runter. Aber hier lebt anscheinend noch. Oder ist jemand wach? Oder was auch immer. RPG 7. Auch nicht schlecht. Brauche ich aber auch.
Who's that? Freeze.
So, wer hat jetzt gefragt, what's wrong? Hier ist anscheinend niemand.
Freeze.
Er ist wohl runtergefallen. Kann ich ja nichts dafür. Würde ich sagen.
The enemy's here.
Nee, Enemy ist nicht hier. Bist du dir sicher?
Who's that?
Der Helikopter darf ruhig weg. Gut. Gehen wir mal nach oben. Aber mir geht schon wieder die normale Munition aus. Bergspitze.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's
Oh.
scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here.
Hmm.
The Colonel is gathering his troops together
Das ist
to
nicht
meet
gut.
them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the
Instant-Nudeln.
future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Okay.
Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Okay.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Und das wäre?
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Muss ich.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Tschüsse.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Mhm, sicher? Ja.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
He wasn't the spy then.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you?
Ja,
What are you gonna do?
anscheinend.
Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Man muss sicher sein.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Really gut. Er weiß es wahrscheinlich schon, glaube ich. Oder nur ein Verdacht. Okay. Instant-Nudeln sind gut. Hier ist ein Scorpion. Das wollte ich jetzt nicht. Okay. So, bleibt nur noch The Fury. Dann haben wir die komplette Cobra-Einheit weggeklatscht. Ja, gut. Nicht gut. Und so geht's auch. Ach ja. Obwohl, war richtig doch. Okay. Und ich glaube, The Fury kam hier. Okay, let's go. Ganz schön hell.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn!
Wo ist er?
Show them! Taste my fury!
Ah, den hätte ich erwarten können. Verband. Salbe. Vielleicht Blendgranaten. Das wollte ich nicht. Nein, hör auf zu brennen. Ich glaube, ich hatte noch kein Continue. Jetzt schon. Das war nicht ganz so, wie ich wollte.
Oh. Quit fooling around!
Aua. Ich weiß gerade nicht, wo er ist.
Over there!
Schade, aber fast. Fast. Oh. Da. Ja, Fury hasse ich tatsächlich.
Where are you? Feel the burn!
Ist er hier?
Fight fair!
Du hast einen Flammenwerfer. Wo ist das bitte fair? Gut, dann habe ich jetzt ein Problem. Oder auch nicht.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on.
Houston, wir hatten ein
You're
Problem.
the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
Ist okay.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
So. Dass ich auf jeden Fall die Uniform eingesammelt habe. Ja. Okay, das Video noch. Ja! Tut mir leid, dass ich gerade ins Mikro gebrüllt habe. Mann. So. Ich speichere jetzt nochmal.
Saving the game, Snake?
Ja. Ich werde den Stream für heute beenden. Wir sehen uns, ich denke, morgen wieder. Versprechen kann ich es nicht. Und vielen Dank fürs Zusehen. Wir
Hey,
raiden.
Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Wir raiden.
It's a
Jule.
movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this
Jule
monster called Godzilla
vor
who grows to
Jule.
an enormous size in a nuclear
Vielen Dank fürs
test and
Zusehen.
goes on a rampage
Danke für den
until
ganzen Support. Wir sehen uns, wie gesagt,
Then the
denke ich,
Martian
morgen wieder.
islands must be crawling with giant
Also,
monsters
bis zum
right
nächsten
about
Mal
now.
und
It's just make-believe.
ciao.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report